Hello everyone. I am early, so no one's here yet, but I finished early and wanted to stream early, so I'm just gonna get on with it, and people can join in when they're here. So we are back with Virtue's Last Reward. I'm going to switch to the game screen. So last we left this, we were in the security room, and oh, that's a teensy bit loud on my side at the moment. We were in the security room, and we'd switched on a whole bunch of monitors, and we need to get 3 passwords. And I realised that I didn't explore everywhere with the lights off, because it just kept on saying, I can't see anything, but it probably means I've missed something. So, we've got a pattern here, green, hexagons, and pink, or magenta, I suppose, triangles making 2 nice little starry flower things. This is where we got the hourglasses, and this one has magenta hexagons and green triangles. So obviously the thing that I noticed just before we finished the stream, oh hello, was that there were stairs, and I hadn't noticed them before, and there were different colours, and now I'm noticing that there's a ginormous password on them. Okay. Alright, so T M J Y U V G J. I mean that's a secure password. That's the magenta one, and that's the cyan one. So I'm thinking that maybe, because there's a red, yellow and green chair, maybe red, yellow and green are the ones we want. So that one was red. This one is yellow. S, G, D, Q, and Y. Oh, I'm glad I took the time to check this. And the green one is... yeah, you see, I was just tired last time. A, D, G, B. There's no way, also no way I was ever going to guess these passwords. So I'm guessing that, as I said, password colours, chair colours. We'll try that to start with. But yeah, it was getting near the end of the stream, and I was like, there's no way I'm going to solve this room and finish the story, because I seem to have a long way to go. Though knowing my luck, I'll get a lock, and then I'll be screwed. But I'm hoping that at the very least I can open Kay's helmet. So this one is the red one. Okay, so the red one was T... should have written that in capitals. T M J Y U V. Very secure passwords. As I said, no way in heck I'm getting these. G J. Oh, cool! So I was right. Colour the step, colour the chair. Yeah, got it. Woo! But I mean, it's not massively secure writing them on the stairs, though who's going to turn the lights off and walk downstairs, because, you know. Ooh, icon. Click the icon. Change the colours to the correct ones by selecting the hexagons and triangles. Ooh, okay, so... I've only got 4 moves. Damn it. Okay, so... right. If we try that. Okay, so. I mean, is this the one where it's the green and the magenta and the thing, or are we... Because we've got 4 to change, or... Oh, hang on, okay, so maybe... Oh, that's not right. Am I changing it to magenta? Or am I changing it to green? I don't suppose it matters particularly. It's just I've got 4 moves to do it. So if I do that one, that changes that. Changes that. Changes that. I need 6 moves, that's the problem. It's not that I don't know where the colours are supposed to go. It's just that those 4 are pink. Hi, Stephen. It looked a little bit like Blockbusters, but I had to turn it into either that or that. I'm thinking... I mean, it doesn't really matter which way around, but I'm thinking that one. But when you've got 4 on the outside and you've got 4 moves, it's tricky. So, let's put in the other passwords and see what they've got. Green one. Green was a short password. To do it before more people join the channel and my passwords get knocked off the edge of the screen. Alright, green was ADGB. Cool. Same icon-y thing, right. Oh god. So, oh no, maybe this one is supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 4. You see, that one was easier. So that was the one where it's green on the outside. So we want to change the other side. Okay. Maybe it was just because I was trying to do it the wrong way. I got a document. What was that noise? Oh, it's the one over your head. Ooh, I was you. Okay. Alright, we've got one last password box. Which was yellow. Which was... S... G... D... Q... and Y, I think. There we go. Ooh, okay. Okay, hang on. Firstly, so yellow is 11, red is 4, just in case, because it's an hourglass. Yellow 11, red 4. Oh, thank you! That's what I was going to type in. Perfect. Determining values for each hourglass. Okay. Okay, so that's, we know that's, we know that one's 11, so. Okay, right, so we want to determine, okay, so 11, No, we know what red is. Red is 4, so we put in 0, 4. So yellow is 11. See what green is, I guess? Okay, so there's 2 left in there. There's green. Okay, where's that one? Right, so 4 plus 11 is the pink one. So pink is 15. We need to determine blue. Okay, so right, I'm going to go with blue is 7. Oh, hang on, I can determine that though, can't I? Yes, so blue is 7. We don't know what green is yet though. Okay, so 7. There's still a bit left in there. Is left in that one. Still got one left. We've got a 15, 11, 4 and 7, and we're trying to determine this one. It seems to be about 9, but how can I confirm that? Can I confirm 9? Can I confirm 9? Can I get 9 from doing any of the other ones? 15 minus 7 is 8. Yeah, my thought was 9 as well. I'd like to confirm it, but we could just put in 9 for now. 9. Ah, there we go. Rather than trying to do maths. Complicated maths. Aha! Got it! Screen changed. Ooh! Me, be, I, was, will, everything, you know, she. Well, I think I need to solve the other puzzle first. Because at the moment I've got I was you. There was an easier way to do the egg timer puzzle. Go on then, tell me while I try and figure out this hexagon thing. Alright. Oh, I could count the layers. Yeah, you see, I was doing that, but I wasn't sure what. Oh, see, if it don't. See, thank you for distracting me, so I could just do that one. Yeah, I could have counted the layers. I just wasn't quite sure whether the pixels corresponded. It was because I realised I needed to change it so it was pink hexagons and green triangles. That's where I'd gone wrong the first time, because I was kind of trying to do the other screen. So there we go. So will be me. I was you, will be me. I was you, will be me. And that other one says she knows everything, which makes me think that she knows everything is probably the golden file. I wonder if that will work. Needed words should be erased. There we go. She knows everything. Which could be a clue. Or everything she knows. Where am I supposed to be arranging it to? Oh no, hang on. No, it's she knows everything because there's a full stop. There we go, to the bottom. It sounds like your wife. You mentioned her a lot. Just as I thought. Cool. Screen's up on the wall. Oh, hello. Ha! Got my blue one. Yay. Right. The blue one is the password for the files. Okay, so if we now do the other ones, because that matches with I was you, will be me. Password. Cool. Yeah, I got this. Cool. So all we needed was some sleep to figure out what this room is going on. And it was kind of cool that the password was on the stairs. It was very cool. Okay. Oh. Okay, safe security. So, moon, moon, moon. Ooh. Ooh. Why can't their password just be password? Because that would be too easy to guess. I have tried those before. Okay, what do we got in our files? Alright, what page is the secrets on this time? Okay. Alright, floor P graffiti. Memento mori. If the 9th lion ate the sun. Appears to be written in some kind of weird paint. Memento mori is a Latin phrase that translates roughly to remember death / mortality. 9th refers to 9th, but seems to have been spelt wrongly, likely on purpose. Why? Perhaps it's an anagram, like the words on the wall in the floor A warehouse. If it is, what does this one mean? Okay. Alright. Anagram solver. Let's try if the 9th lion ate the... Okay, that one doesn't support long phrases. Typo, 8. Sun. Okay, 9. Alright. Now that's just giving me words. Multiple words. Right. Here we are. Let's try again. If I should have just copied and pasted it. The 9th lion ate the sun. This is only why do they have character limits on the anagram solver? I'm going to give up in a minute if I can't. Okay, if the ninth lion... I'm going to look back and someone's already solved it, aren't I? The sun. Hi Alkesh, I'm trying to figure out if the ninth lion ate the sun is an anagram. But I'm having a problem finding an anagram solver that works. I'm not. Yeah, but I'm just trying to oh, thank you for the host, OP. I was just trying to find a anagram solver that would suggest multiple words, but apparently there's not one, so I'm annoyed. Just hoped they would tell us. But yeah, I've got no idea. Hourglass. The hourglass timer displayed in the background is actually a 4-second timer. It doesn't have much practical use, except maybe for really impatient people. If you were at a restaurant waiting for your food to come out, for instance. Hey, how long are you going to make me wait? I've already flipped this hourglass 100 times. Technically 100 times would be 400 seconds, which is 6 minutes and 40 seconds, but saying 100 times is much more dramatic, and therefore much more likely to get a desirable response from the waitstaff. Gentle points. These are a measure of how much a gentleman you are. Somewhere in the deep of the United Kingdom is an organisation that tracks all gentlemen, determining their calibre based off an ancient and Byzantine collection of rules and guidelines. Every year during the spring, a representative of this organisation conducts a cursory investigation of each member's behaviour, or at least appears to, and then awards gentle points based on what they saw. The following formula is used. Old ladies escorted across the street, times top hats owned, times puzzles solved, times money given to gentlemen tracking organisations equals total gentle points. Knife. It has myrmidons stamped in the flat of the blade. There's blood on it, but whose blood? You got 0! That's just totally bad. You own 0 top hats, exactly, I figured. Anything times 0 is 0. Yeah. Also, hi Jessie. So, I reckon that's the one that's been stabbing people. Several of the hallways on floor B use special locks indicated by the map by arrows. On the far side of this arrow is a lever. Pulling these levers will unlock the locks. Once this has been done, you can explore the entire area at your leisure. Okay. principle of causality, the law of cause and effect, specifically that a cause must precede every effect. At the quantum level, however, things aren't quite as immutable. The principle of quantum superposition holds that any physical system, such as an electron, exists at least partially in all of its theoretical states or configurations, but when mastered gives a result corresponding to only one of them. A classic example of this is the double slit experiment, where light appears to behave as both a wave and a particle. One of the most interesting implications of this is that, in a sense, you are influencing the past. By observing a system, you are defining the cause of effect you witness, and in a way altering the past. Normally, I would comment here that the quantum level is where shit gets real, but given the nature of this phenomenon, it seems like it would be more accurate to say the quantum level is where shit gets unreal. Knox's 10 Commandments. Ronald Knox, a mystery writer from the UK, published the following as his rules for writing a mystery novel. 1. The criminal must be mentioned early on. 2. All supernatural or preternatural agencies are ruled out. 3. No more than one secret room or passage. 4. No hitherto undiscovered poisons may be used, nor any appliance which will need a long scientific explanation. 5. No one with extrasensory perception or similar powers can appear. 6. No accident must ever help the detective, nor must he have ever had an unaccountable intuition which proves to be right. 7. The detective must not commit the crime. 8. The detective must declare any clues he may discover. 9. The stupid friend of the detective, the Watson, must conceal nothing from the reader. 10. Twin brothers and doubles generally must not appear unannounced. Hi Dan, I started early. Watson is not stupid. I know Watson is not stupid, I was just reading the thing. Watson is actually quite clever. I think. Or at least he's clever in a lot of the TV adaptations. He may have originally been stupid. Jesse, you need to rectify that, clearly. I'm fairly certain that Dan is on my list because he commented on my rating. Yes, Dan is on my list. Let's see what we compare with. So, he has 9 more achievements than me. Okay. Right, that clearly definitely needs to be rectified. Maybe I'll do, as I said, maybe I'll do Chariot tomorrow because it's XO18. Oh! You're next. I misread next as not. That's my bad. Next on my list. Gotcha. Sorry? I'm just gonna blame it's too far away. Okay, so let's open and get the key out of this room. Okay, sun. Okay, next. Yeah, I just totally misread that, Jesse. I'm sorry. Also, hi Dan. Did I say hi Dan? Yes, I did. It opened. Cool. So we get star cards. The same key. That's it. That's it. That's it. Egypt. Also, please, for the love of God, let me unlock Kay's head. Why does he always count down? But yeah, because it's XO19 tomorrow and it starts at 8, which is the same time as my stream, I might just do Chariot because then everyone can sort of like do 2 watchy things. Whereas if I do like Control, people might want to pay attention to story. So, there we go. Cool.
I just realized something.
What's that?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on.
Oh, can we look at the recorded feeds?
But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me?
Yes. You're talking about stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. If they store that, we might be able to see it.
Yeah. I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Yeah, definitely. What do we
Leave
do?
that to me.
You know how to use this thing?
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles. Everything's designed to do something, and once you know what, you can start guessing how.
A potatoes indeed, Steve.
Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to.
It's pretty much a question for everything.
See?
Monitoring video data. Looks like this is it. Good work.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
No data. Wait, what the heck is this? It thinks there's no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it.
It knows
This
what we're
isn't
doing. Yeah,
Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
By Zero?
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Damn. Well, that's a little frustrating. Footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is. You want to
Hey,
open it?
what's this? Yeah.
It says Golem status.
That should be the system logs of those robots. Told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Shoot. Everything here has been erased too.
Looks like it.
I guess there isn't anything we can... Wait a second.
What is it?
There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. Golem! Our friend Golem! The golem we met is still functional.
What do you mean?
Didn't he get
I
exploded?
thought you told me Golem, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah. He said that what passes for Golem's brain is the main computer. I mean, his body was disabled, his brain is probably still functioning. We can ask him what he meant! Or at least what he was trying to say, maybe? Can we see his logs?
Already on it.
But yeah,
Here
I
you
started
are.
early today because I finished work early and I was ready early and I was like, I'm just gonna start playing because this game, I really wanted to figure out what's going on. And then I found passwords on the stairs when I turned the lights off. So, it was a good choice. Then, try the one that says cash. File names just seem like random characters. They probably are. Whatever. Just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure. This is...
Oh, that's what I thought. This is probably from right after Kay decked us. We'll be tossed in that white door on the left in a minute. Just watch. See?
interesting. This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Nice.
So,
Exactly.
if we go back through these files...
Yeah, we might be able to figure out who the killer is. Maybe even who Zero Senior is. We might be able to get some
Nice.
answers!
Great work, Sigma.
Come on, I told you I don't need any kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. I pointed out a scroll bar. You did the hacking. We started going through the rest of the files. The security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
That just leaves Temioji, Clover and Quark. Yeah, I spotted a scroll bar. It's not like, she got into the computer and accessed the files. That's way more complicated. I opened my mouth to continue and then it happened. My vision suddenly blurred and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. Uh-oh! Radical, did you break him? She probably could see the scroll bar, but she wants to make you feel useful. Also, what are you yesing at, Jessie? I staggered. My balance gone. Hey, are you alright? What's going on? What? Why is she talking like that? She sounds like Mickey Mouse. She sounds like someone's playing a tape of her voice all sped up. Oh, you want to see a death ending? What is going on here? I'm guessing Radical 6. I can't understand what she's going. Her spacebar is broken. Yes, her spacebar is broken, so she's talking really fast and really high-pitched. Come on, say something. Are you there? Are you there? Your eyes are kind of blank. And why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video on fast forward. What the hell? Wait, could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. We're finally going to get some answers! And now we're going to hit a lock. This has got to be a lock. It's got to be a lock because it's not an ending. Of course, I'm quite good at imitating things sometimes. So it just looks like everything is speeding up. Look, there's a sofa over there. Why don't you lie down for a bit? I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. We've got to find a cure for this thing. I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Vi, who'd been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
Oh, yes, her voice sounded normal again. And she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure?
Yeah.
That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe they've got a lost and found.
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in. Well,
Hey!
looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah. I think I just might be getting tired. I'm surprised they didn't catch up to me
I
sooner.
hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
Probably got Radical 6. For just a moment, I thought of Radical 6. But I didn't want to worry Vi if I didn't have to. Better to stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
What are you, my mum?
Fine. No more check-ins.
Can we have a look at more
Anyway.
videos?
I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
When was this recorded?
We'll see in a minute.
Up there on the right. That looks like some sort of time code.
Can you figure it out?
No. It's just a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails of it. I can't even see this time code.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Huh? That was
Yeah.
K. He looks at his bracelet here. Probably checking how much time is left.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. So that means the footage is from 21 minutes before the primary doors open, right?
Exactly.
And that would have been the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means what we're seeing here is K 1 minute before he saw us.
Right.
That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him.
Ah, 21 seconds to go. You've got 21 seconds to go. I don't know. I don't know enough of that song to make her sing of it. But I got, do you like my song lyrics for my title of my stream? I got that stuck in my head, so I decided it was a good go.
The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position.
Yeah.
Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
You mean that this is a record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Ready or not, here I come. You can have.
So, this is the start of our footage.
Da, 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 da. There's no one here.
Yeah, about a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait, how do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Oh, that's the hourglass we used earlier.
Yeah, if I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Huh? Oh, someone's coming. Luna and Clover.
Yeah, this is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty
We
easy.
already figured out it was going to be Clover. What's going on? Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. It looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there an audio track?
Want to listen to it?
Yeah. What the heck is this?
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit. Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours, 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
Hey! They're gone. As I watched, Clover moved steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she were frightened. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another? Oh no, you said this was it.
Yeah, this is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah. This is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds.
Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Dio! Oh! He's disappeared too, down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it.
Why?
Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
Yeah, you're saying he was lying. He wasn't on the Floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left
Yeah,
him.
so what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
He killed Luna? But why? And whatever it was, it happened during this time.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, now he's left. It looks like he left in a
Maybe
hurry.
you heard a noise.
Like
The
what?
cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up. That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
Okay. When he heard Kay open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like the
If
others.
Kay was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright?
Yeah.
Alright, should be around here. 1 sec. Okay. You should see something you recognize in a minute here.
There's Kay coming from the bottom of the frame. He's checking the time on his bracelet. So we've come full circle, huh?
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at
Oh yeah, I
0
can see the
hours,
numbers
30
now.
minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he'll tell us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit.
Dio.
Who do you think it is?
I ran over the footage in my head. Clover and Luna. Clover exits. Dio enters. Dio exits. Kay enters. Kay enters the frame. Well, it seems to suggest it's Dio.
What makes you so sure?
He was up to something in there.
And you think that something was killing Luna? It's not a very strong argument.
Who do you think it
Right
is?
now, the most likely suspect is Clover.
Yeah. But why would he leave a dead body in a room? Why, Luna could still have been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
That is true. This footage isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then she starts to look a lot more guilty.
And what is that other thing?
What Dio said to us at the White Doors. Kay wanted us to go into the White Doors, right? You told him you wouldn't leave 3 people behind to die. What did Dio say to you?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He would only have said that if he knew that only 2 of us would be going through the door. Do you understand?
We hadn't told him Luna was dead.
Exactly. If he hadn't known she was dead, he would have said something else. He would have objected the moment Kay suggested we go through the door.
That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna?
But
Yeah.
he said nothing, almost as if he never expected her to be there in the first place. Now, why would he do that? I can think of 2 reasonable explanations. Either Luna was already dead when Dio entered room 2 in the crew quarters, or he killed her himself. If the latter was correct, however, I suspect he would have behaved differently. If Dio had killed Luna, he would have made sure to do something that he thought would cast suspicion off of himself. Most likely, he would have asked about her absence.
Where's Luna? Superman and Vi won't be able to get through the White Doors without her.
Although it clearly wouldn't provide an ironclad alibi, I imagine he'd think it would make him less suspicious. That's why it's relevant that he said nothing about Luna.
Unless he's trying to put us off. But what did he go in for? He went in for the knife then. Dio went in for the knife. But then Luna had no chance when Kay went in.
Of course, this doesn't
But
mean he's
Kay
innocent
heard
of killing.
something.
But it does make it seem a lot less likely. So, if what I'm saying is correct, what does it mean?
But when Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Exactly. Clover also has a motive.
You mean what Alice noticed?
Yeah. The movement of the A-B rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off. Or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
When did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it. Anyway, this is all just a theory, right?
Oh, thank you for the follow, Woodster.
We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Yeah, I know. Oh, there was one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything?
No, nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went.
What about the old lady killing?
And nothing about the old woman
Oh,
or
yeah.
Alice's murders either.
So Zerosina's identity?
Still unknown.
Okay, well, let's go find Clover. I guess we're not going to know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
That is a very good point. She is. She has to be.
I sure hope so.
We'll find out soon, won't we? A good way to get everyone to come running is to open the AB doors, so push comes to shove, we can always do that. No one's here. Said that before it even
Yeah.
came up.
Alright, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Got it.
You search rooms 1 and 2. I'll take 3 and 4.
Got it. Oh, there's 2 dead bodies in 2, surely. Unless someone's moved them. No. Alice. Oh, Luna. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. It's just a strange cold shell. And every time you look at it, you feel a little of that coldness creeping in around the edges of your soul. Seeing death puts the heavy ball of lead in your stomach that just sits there poisoning you. He turned and left the room.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
No, same. Nobody in them. Except Alice and Luna. The dead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary sigh.
What's wrong? You need to get it together. What are we doing right now?
Looking for the others?
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't going to help anybody. Let's go.
I'm tired. Yeah, you're right. I turned and headed for the door at the far end. I heaved myself up from the wall and followed. One of us still has Kay's key. We never did anything with it, and that's really bugging me. What the hell? The first thing I felt was that strange, cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up into my throat. The lead ball turned to ice, and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I could feel it the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. There's something... She's written something in blood somewhere. There's blood on her finger. Perhaps they were just sleeping. The cool limp feel of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I had left. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. No, Dan, don't. My heart hammered away at my ribs and my chest felt so tight that I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot. The
What?
security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Yeah. I guess the partition was in the way.
Yeah.
They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the doors closed.
Look,
Why?
see the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
So you're saying it wasn't one of them that did this?
Probably not.
There's a cut on Tomioji's left hand. It looks like probably from a knife or something similar. Must have been deep.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. I don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
No. The penalty. When the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in their bracelets activated and...
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubocurarine must have killed them.
Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. Someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them. They didn't need to tie them up.
Oh god, please don't tell me we think Quark did this. Yeah, you've got a point. What's
I
wrong?
take back what I just said.
You find
Yeah.
something? I bent down to pick something up and handed it to me. Cyan bracelet. This was Quark's!
Correct. It has 9 BP, too. There's no mistake.
What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no. Hold on. If Quark's bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
No. This can't be happening. Not Quark.
Hey, Sigma, calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead. In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Ray of hope?
Yeah. If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
You mean the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible. Zero Jr. told us they only come off when your heart stops or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right. He's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped, then came back and left his bracelet here? No, that's impossible too. Zero Jr. said the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic?
Because there's dead people. There's dead people, dear. It's not pessimism, it's realism.
Have you actually seen Quark dead? Huh? You need to think positive, Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be.
Yeah. So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough!
She just slapped us.
Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Tenmyoji weren't innocent and deserved to die, but swallowed my words. Good lad. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Vi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. Well, at least now we have the other 3 bracelets, but... What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first. Clues.
Why? What kind of clues?
To who might have killed them. Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killer saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Tenmyoji would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least.
This is not a good ending, though. So far, lots of people dead. Not a good ending. If we even get to an ending.
That's odd.
What's wrong?
I can't find anything. I should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol.
Yes.
I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
And now you can't find it.
Right.
Do you think the killer took it?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
Her finger has blood on it. It's clearly a clue. Vice knelt down next to Clover as she spoke and began to gingerly examine her corpse. Then after a moment I saw her hand stop.
Look. See your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Yeah, it does.
Sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
It's written in blood. Okay, it looks like 016 OLB or 910 GLO. Must be Tenmyoji's.
It says 016.
What does that mean?
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere.
It looks like Dio backwards, actually. So, theories out here. It looks like Dio backwards. So you could see it reflected in the mirror. Why she would write it backwards, I don't know. Unless 016 is the element for potassium. Why the 0? Why not just write right? Okay. 0 LB could be 0 pounds. Trying to think anything. Okay, so we've got Quark, Luna. Okay. Tenmyoji. It's not going to be Tenmyoji or Clover. Phi? No. Sigma? It doesn't look like Phi or Sigma.
016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere.
I don't know where at the moment.
It's no use. Can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up like that.
Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with the soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her.
016. I mean, okay. Binary. 16. Is K the 16th letter of the alphabet? No. Don't know. Yes, the only people who could have done it are K and Dio, so assuming it wasn't one of us,
No,
I mean.
there's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
Damn it, this is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. Yeah, if it's the number 16, then why the 0? Exactly! Ugh. Sorry. Sorry. An itchy foot and then my sock fell off. Like the old woman we found. Who killed her? The movement of the EB room makes Luna seem the most suspicious, but when would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. And of course now Luna's dead too, so who could have killed her? The footage from the security camera paired with Dio's behaviour makes Clover seem like the most likely suspect. Yes, what if she wrote it on the other leg and it smeared or copied? Yeah, which is could be Dio, which is sort of what I thought. Yeah, it's Dio backwards. Dio had the knife. I reckon that's what he went in there for. Dio grabbed the knife. But now we'll never know for sure. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what hell... Yeah. If you mirror it... No, it's still not Dio, because the D's backwards. Oh no, unless it's literally Dio. Yeah, okay. Don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist? And why did they kidnap us and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mysteries, mysteries, mysteries! Or it's OLB, which is what? Dio makes the most sense, I suppose, but I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Fi, give me something, anything. A clue, a hint, come on, you gotta have something.
Luminol. I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how is that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they could test for blood?
What would they need to do in order to do that?
They just need to spray the bottle or whatever they want to test.
That's it?
No, wait, you're right. Luminol reacts... You need to turn off the lights. You need to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights in order to see if
And that
it's
would
glowing.
mean...
That would mean... We need to turn off the lights? The rec room. Oh no, okay. Fine, I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we found, but we knew where we were going. I had a feeling deep down in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I'd been looking for. Rec room. There's so many different rooms. It looks like 393, I think. Yeah, Dio. If you were right on the other leg, and that's a good idea, Jesse. That thing in the corner looks like the bunny that's on the screen. Whoa! This must be the best ending, Mustard Olkesh. I have a sneaking suspicion we might die if it wasn't for the fact that we've still got story. There's no way we die at this point. Fine, I can still escape. We just have to play the game, get ally, get 2 more points, and we can get out. But everyone else is dead. Literally, everyone else is dead and Quark is missing. Yes, the branch got longer. When we found Luna's body, it was the shortest one. It only went up to that first novel above the room. It only went up to here, and then once we finished here, it suddenly extended, and it's like, oh my god, look at all this. So we might actually get an ending. Yeah, I mean, it might not smear so clearly, but it's not necessarily smeared as much as just mirrored. I don't know. I mean, it is a computer game, and it is pixels, so, you know. Everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after I'd seen a room full of corpses... even after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That laugh made me think, was laughter in this situation a defensive response designed to protect a brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death, but when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, that loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Let's say that two species of an animal come under attack from some overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain, but species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by species A prevents them from moving. Because they feel no pain, some of species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, species A is eliminated and only species B managed to survive. This process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, nay, millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been given from my million years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. I guess that means that you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah, you're right. He is still out there. So would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself there was no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. We've already refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There is no 10th person. The only people alive are you, me, and Quark. That means...
You're being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach. Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Adrenaline can do amazing things. Alright then, are you saying you killed them?
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
Not exactly, dear. She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Fi and I hadn't been out of each other's sight. We'd gone through the white door and explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it together. She's the only one I can trust! No, wait. There had been one time when I wasn't watching. Yeah, except when Sigma blacked out, yeah. Good point, Jessie. The few minutes in the security office when I'd rested on the couch. Could she have snuck out then? The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another. The round trip took a minute and she killed them in 4 minutes, and the whole thing would have only taken her 5 minutes. There was always the chance that I would wake up while she'd gone, unless she drugged me. But when would she do that? 5 minutes? 5 minutes, huh? Just how long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I really hadn't been out. It just felt like everything was being fast-forwarded. Probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long had I been like that? It might have only felt like a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. And where had something like mental processing speed dropping come from? Maybe I'm a robot. Hey, what are you doing there, Vi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find
Yeah,
anything?
2 things actually. Take a look at this.
Oh, we found the knife.
Yeah.
There's something engraved on the blade, too. Myrmidons. Is that the name of the manufacturer?
Dunno. It's not a name I've ever heard of before. But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
Yeah, that was the thing sticking out of Alice.
Right. From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
I think I've heard those numbers before.
Like, wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters.
Yeah, that's it. When Luna scanned the older one's body, those are the numbers it gave us for the wound.
Alright, well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom. And wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words...
Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
Right.
So if they match, then this means the knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
Still, why does Dio have it?
He must have... gotten it from Alice.
I know that. What I mean is, why'd he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had this knife first, right? She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AB room.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? That's what happened. Why didn't he just take the knife then? Why leave it there for us to see, then come back and get it later?
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else. Don't
What?
you remember what I said? I found two things. There was the knife and this.
Kay's key! Why did he have it? It was on Alice. Hey, this is that
What do you
key.
mean, that key?
We found it in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, though. But Alice said it might be important, so she'd hang on to it, just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right? And now
Yeah.
Dio's got it. So when
Yeah.
Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Kay's key? Wait, Kay's key?
Oh man. You couldn't figure it out from the shape?
Well, yes, I had, but... What do you
Get
mean?
over here. A picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
Can we please look at his face? She walked over to the back of Kay's head, knelt on one knee, and pointed to the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Oh yeah, so that's it. Unlock the suit, right?
Yeah. Let's give it a shot.
Finally! Before I had time to prepare myself, I shoved the key in the slot and twisted. But...
It's no good. Can't get it open.
why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this axe in here...
You're saying it shorted the suit out or something?
I think so.
God damn it!
At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Do you think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder...
So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like.
Yeah.
Damn it!
No way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
I wonder who he was.
Well, I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
She'd only been searching for a few seconds before she stopped to pull something out of Kay's robes. What is it?
A spray bottle with luminol in it.
Kay had the luminol. Kay locked up Clover and Temioji? It's the one Temioji had.
Yeah.
Then does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the sink?
We don't know yet.
Why not?
Kay might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Are you going to check for luminol reaction?
Yeah. If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere in here, though.
That's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. All right,
Okay.
do it.
Done.
Thanks. Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
The inside of his
Exactly.
face is glowing.
Because there are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean.
It's also still sort of attached to his wrist.
Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
Then that leaves the old woman, Alice, and Temioji.
Right.
Do
you remember what Temioji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
Do you think Temioji had figured out one of the bracelets would have blood on it?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which it was.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Sr.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah?
Whoa, wait. You saying that Dio is Zero, Senior?
I don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Well, who killed Dio?
Kay, perhaps? After he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Feasible. Another descendant of species B.
Huh?
Nothing. Forget about it. Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio, then...
All of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
You're what now? Quark.
45 minutes remain.
But he doesn't have a
until
bracelet on.
ambidex game polling closes.
Did we pick up the other bracelets? What? What the hell's happening? That's impossible.
Quark.
Quark? Quark opened a gate!
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse.
We do
Hurry!
indeed. I know, I'm coming. I really hope we've been collecting all these bracelets. Not that it really matters at this point. 9 and we're out. We only need to ally, and Luna will automatically ally anyway. We've got her bracelet, so we're safe from anyone trying to fiddle with it. Damn it. There's no one here. Did they run off?
Why would they run away?
The gate's still open. We could have a look. Heck if I know. How the heck did Quark open an AB gate anyway? Without a star key, you shouldn't have been able to get it open. No, but Kay and Dio would have got
You must
star
have taken
keys.
one from Dio or
Yep.
Kay before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door, remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find one when you searched them.
Right.
Well, maybe Quark's still a suspect after all then. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lance or an axe.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely
Nothing's
he found the
impossible.
key card after they died.
Alright, let's go find
Any
him.
ideas where to look?
In the AB room? Nothing? How on earth would I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
Do you know something I don't? The golems are cleaning up when someone knows too much. Ah, the room Dio and Kay investigated. Indeed.
Right. Aren't you curious?
Of course. Besides, Quark might be there.
Yeah.
Alright, let's move. I don't think it's the golems. They're all inactive. Director's office?
Probably belongs to the director.
I hope it has one of those chairs.
Chairs?
You know, the folding ones that say director on the back. I've always wanted to sit in one and say stuff like action, cuts, or double decaf chai soy latte now.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Different kind of director. Yeah. Aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
Yeah. What if Zero Senior was in there waiting for
That
us?
would make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna open
You
it.
don't need to keep asking me if...
How does Sigma think that's inappropriate? Because he's terrified, dude. He's just saying all kinds of inappropriate shit. H-E-L. Ooh, and a computer. Huh?
There's no one here.
When we saw the flashbacks, he looked like a football player. It was a he in a Letterman jacket. And it's a male arm. And the comments that... The way... Basically, it's a dude. Yeah, but we saw him in a flashback, so... Unless... That's not him. I don't know. Oh, and I'm making an assumption based on evidence rather than just an assumption. Because otherwise I'd say she, because, you know, I'm a me. That computer's been turned on.
Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is this?
A lion.
Oh, it's like eating a sun. Is it biting
sun?
a sun? It has a couple of input fields for user ID and
We
password.
probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought.
KSDA4IUSD. I'm assuming that's meant to spell something out, but I can't think right now. Or maybe she just
Might as well
blubbered on
forget
the
about this
keyboard.
thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
Of course. If I turned and headed off toward a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk, I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. Memento mori if the 9th lion ate the sun. Remember death if the 9th lion ate the sun. But it's spelt wrong and I couldn't find an anagram solver. Could this be the 9th lion? Then, maybe... Memento mori. Remember death. We've hit a lock. It's gotta be. No? Yeah. I didn't think it was going to be that easy. Now we hit the lock. It was no good. I didn't know anything. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID and password somewhere before. Had I? Yeah. We hit the lock. I don't think we've seen it in this timeline. Or the other one we did. Been playing this 12 hours and we've still not actually got an ending. Solves the mystery of the two-headed lion. So we could go back to there if we'd got a password, but we don't. But it's not coming up as a lock. Okay, so let's see if we can get the let's just see if we can figure out how to get the file password. So I don't even know why I'm bothering doing that. So it's 7 old people. Let's pick up the poster. Four babies. And 0 for the bunny. Okay. There's nowhere else it could be, so maybe it's not 0 for the bunny. Maybe it's like... Oh! 3 for 0 Junior 03. Yes. What was that? Okay. Oh, wrong button. Okay. I thought that would give us the thing, but apparently not. Okay, well then I've got to get the green card then. Okay, take everything in. But yeah, when he was having his mope after the first thing, he had a flashback as to stuff. Okay, yellow triangle. Blue square. So. Have to solve the puzzle thing again, aren't I? Easy though, when you know how to do it. go. Blue password. We just needed all the cards in there. Perfect. Right, now we can open the file and get these ones from the safe. Sweet, and then we'll pick, I guess, the other door and see what happens. Because, you know, then at least we'll have done all the top doors. Alright, blue, sun, moon, star. Yeah. Piece of cake. Aha, right. AB room. 6 AB rooms. Hi, Licky. AB gates. This one opens and closes vertically, but it looks like it's horizontally. Such a safety feature. Bracelet 1. Each participant has a bracelet attached to their left wrist. If a participant breaks the rules or fails to fulfill certain conditions, then a set of 4 needles in the bracelet will inject them with 2 chemicals in succession. We know all these rules. AI is short for artificial insemination, which is a process by which eggs are fertilized without the use of a male organ. It is commonly used in the breeding of dairy cattle and pigs, but it's also been... oh, I'm being told that in this case AI stands for artificial intelligence, which is another thing entirely. There may have been some napping. Oh dear. Words 03 says before he leaves. There are a few variations. Have a nice trick, have a nice trap, have a nice traitor. Ooh. Trick, trap, traitor. Quantum computer. Device built by Tom Kwan, a Bose, Idaho commuter. That's actually a lie. A quantum computer is a highly advanced machine that uses quantum phenomena such as superposition and entanglement to perform calculations. Let's say, for example, that you want to determine prime factors of 5183. A Van Neumann-style computer, let's just call him Paul, would say, can I divide it by 2, 3, 5, and run through numbers like that until it got the answer. Mr. Kwan, on the other hand, the computer, not the imaginary commuter, would just look at 5183 and say, obviously it's 71 times 73. A traditional computer with n bits can only be in one of two n states at once, but a quantum computer with n qubits can be up to 2 times n states simultaneously. This means a quantum computer can complete calculations that are currently impossible. That's amazing. Mr. Kwan, are you seeing anybody? Floor A graffiti. Someone has written to Milkman comedy on the wall in the warehouse on floor A. Presumably it refers to a pair of milkmen visiting a comedy club. The sentence construction, however, is obviously wrong. There must be a reason why. Okay, so that doesn't really tell us much. Leaky, I don't know where it was you got the anagram solver for the first one, but I couldn't find one, and it's really bugging me if the 9th lion with an E in it, 8 the sun, is an anagram. I'm going to leave it up in case anyone decides to want to solve it. No, I don't have to solve it for a puzzle. I have to solve it because I want to solve it. And it might give me a password, I don't know. So I'm going to get some more tea and leave this up in case anyone decides to write it down and have a go. Otherwise, I'm sure I'll dream about it, but I'll be right back. I'm not going to put the tea screen up there. So yeah, so it's possible that this might give us a clue to the password, because I don't think I've seen an ID password anywhere, so I would have remembered it. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, so many more things we can find out. But for now, that will give us whatever was the med bay. We haven't done the med bay, so right. Do we need to? Let's just do the choice. We can skip all the dialogue, it's going to be the same. Let's just give it a quick save. But yeah, it's less of a... Alright, go through the yellow door with Temioji. And we're going to ally as well. At the end of it.
Sure.
Fine.
Good to you?
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right, then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
So, Clover,
But yes,
Luna, and
it's
I
with
will be
puzzles.
going
It's never a
through the
case of
cyan door.
having to solve them. It's more of a case of I need to solve it. And have some chocolate orange.
I don't get to go with Alice? I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way. I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
We're all meeting one another for the first time.
And also, he's on your team. You can't exactly go anywhere without him.
Aren't we equally suspicious?
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hmm.
9, 8, 7.
You still around, Jesse?
We need to go. The doors are closing.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Probably not then. Is it home time for him yet? I don't even know what day it is today. Wednesday, isn't it? He suggested controller share for Chariot on the hidden level, which could work because now I've got my controller hooked up to my PC. I can actually do a controller share. We could try that for the hidden level. But we have to unlock it first, which I haven't done yet. So I probably will stream Chariot tomorrow actually, just to do that.
So this is the infirmary?
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all.
What the heck? Why is there an infirmary next to a warehouse?
Well, it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Oh, clearly it's a golem. Golem's in charge. Then you're saying people work here?
Maybe not now, but... judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently. There's a door in the back. It's not as simple as just unlock. Now, I know you have to get all the skulls, and then you have to get to it to unlock it. It's like a hidden thing in one of the levels. But I haven't really looked much into it because I haven't found everything yet. Think it'll open?
There's a door at the back.
No way.
How can you be so sure?
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Lock. No dice. It's not moving.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Some of the skulls are hard, and a bit of the platforming needed to get it will make your toes curl. Worse than hauling that stupid coffin across the quicksand?
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
Then let's get started. By far. Well, if the chariot can go upside down, then it's all good. Because that was my main thing. It is a warm-up. I know. I'm not saying it's going to be easy. Got a metal coin light thing. Might plug into something here. A notebook. Pages are blank. Okay. A normal desk. Screen. Ah, we need a slot. Card reader. Cool. Yeah, so I'm not saying that I'm going to be able to get it straight away or even perfectly. I'm just saying that I'm going to try and unlock it. And then maybe Jessie and I can try a controller share thing on it. Looks like a power button. It might be a trap, so I've got to push it. Yay, it came on. Screen's white. Handheld scanner. Examining the bedsheet will activate the scanner so you can read the hidden letters. Use that information to enter the 5-digit password and then press the check button. AED. It does not stand for Adult Erotic Doctor. Automated External Defibrillator. Okay. Hi, there's something down there. It's a laser gun. No, it's an injection gun. What's got in is some saline solution. Okay, well we're leaving that and someone's going to die later. Combine two things. No. Ooh, scalpel. And a basin. 3 buttons and a handle. Oh, there's a pin. Pills, yellow things, bottles. No clue, because I've not counted anything yet. Bunch of bottles of medicine. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 potentially there. Tuberculin. Some muscle relaxant. Soprol B, that's the anesthetic. We've got a jar containing white powder. This time we're not going to lose. Aha, we found the safe. We're not going to forget to get any drawers open. Oh, hello, memory card. Scrap of paper. Ooh, A plus B in a bowl. Add a shirt and it's clean. be bored. Yeah, but we don't have the codes. Oh, hello. Alright. Okay. So we need to put some more in before we can get a pin. And that'll be in the safe. Oh, it does work though. Mirror. Dirty mirror. We can make the mirror clean. It's a bed. It looks beddy. Piece of fabric. Here's a rabbit. Okay. Oh, hello. There's something. We got a metal stake. Alright, that's got to be combined with the metal coin thingy. I got a pretty key. Can I use the pretty key on here? Yes. Okay, move the red and green, red, green, blue blocks to the squares that correspond to their colours. Okay. There we go. That was tricky. Don't want to have to do that one ever again. Okay. Alright, where's my memo? There we go. Alright, clear those. Alright, so I'm going to use green for yellow. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 yellow, because green was not an option. There's 2. That, and then there's 5 blue. No, there's 6 yellow. Couldn't count. Okay. Okay, alright, so 5, 6, 2. Yeah. Open sesame. Something in here. Found a note with coloured numbers on it. 3, 1, 2. Okay. Yellow 3, blue 1. No? Okay. A equals white powder and medicine bottle, B equals water. Now I've got an empty jar. Now I'm going to go fill it at the sink. Oh, I can't go that way. Okay. That's something sharp. Sharp rock. Dirty fabric. I still think that thing is trying to tell me something. Three, 1, 2. There is. Three. Order or adding? Perhaps 5, 2, 6. Or 6, 9, 4. Okay, so 312 on the notes. 562 was the other combination. So we've tried. No, we haven't tried 652. No, what do we want? 526. We tried 526, didn't we? I don't understand what it's trying to tell me. But it's got to be another combination. What about 625? Nope. And we've tried 694. That didn't work. But they're specifically in the wrong order. But the numbers don't care which order we press them. And we could just try 132. I think we'd already tried it though. Which original thing? That? That's what I put in 312 there. And that is where I put in 5 blue, 6 yellow and 2 red. It's one of those things where it's like it's not going to be massively complicated. Alright, let me just wash this sheet because it's not going to end until we there might be more numbers. Hello. Five, 4. 3 marks, 2 numbers. Five is yellow. Ah! Goddamn mouse controls. correspond with? There's only 2 red bottles on the entire thing. Sideways. So, red bottle there. That is 5. That doesn't correspond with the yellow thing. Maybe there's still more. Oh, right, hang on. Blue pill is 1. So, alright, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Crude? I did that wrong. Oh, 5 by 5 grid. Okay. So 5 is there, and then that's a blue pill. So that's 5. So that's 1. Oops. That's some good controller sketch. It's easier to draw a straight line than it is anything else. Okay, so that's yellow powder at the bottom of that column. And that's yellow there. Ooh. So then we've got red 2 across from the blue. And then we've got 4 in that bottom corner. Okay, so these had to do with this puzzle, not the other answer to the thing, which is irritating. Okay, so, memo. Alright. That is 1. That is 2. 3, 4, 5. Cured! Whew! Okay. Awesome. That did it. Screen changed. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Alright, that's the green one. That means we've got to find another password. Why would there be a defibrillator if we couldn't use it? Dirty mirror. Oh yeah, chariot conversation. I saw your message in Discord, Jesse. And yes, because I have a controller attached to my PC, which means that I can do the controller share on Mixplay via the browser. I can do it on my big TV as well. So obviously there's a delay, but you also could plug a controller into your computer. So, you know, we've both got the opportunity to be able to do that. But on the other hand, we have to A, collect all of the skulls, and B, find the hidden level. And Dan said that it's hard, so I'm up for trying it, but not guaranteed that we can get there. Unless, of course, you unlock the level. Yeah, but I still want to get the achievements for those, so I don't know. But we can try. At the moment, I'm trying to figure out what another password could be, because the moment I can get the thing out, but I want my blue password first. And I somehow don't think that this is going to help me. Unfortunately. But it did, however, solve the other thing, which was useful. There is more going on. There has to be more going on. There has to be more going on. There has to be another way to get another password. Yeah, I know, Dan. But it would make a cool New Year's stream. Besides, Jesse just has to unlock it, and then I can always control a share. Why would we have a defibrillator? That seems... I mean, okay, yeah, it's a medical bay, but... doing it solo is possible. I am fairly certain that it's possible, because people have done it. got another 5-letter combination somehow. But there's got to be another pin. And then that pin will give us another combination to put in the thing to get the other code. But how the bloody hell would we get the pin? I mean, the other solution, I mean, obviously for combinations of 5, 6, 2, so 2, 5, 6. 2, 6, 5. 5, 6, 2. Oh, 5, 6, 2? No, wasn't that the actual answer? No, that was the original answer. Damn it. Got all excited and I was like, no, actually that's the actual answer. Alright, that's all combinations of 5, 6, 2. Oops. Still trying to figure out as the 9th lion ate the sun. It's got to be some kind of riddle or an anagram. I don't want to have to do that slidey puzzle thing again, so I need to get this code while I'm in this room. So I don't have to do this room again. This is where I sort of go, does anyone want to look up where I see what I'm missing? Because I'm probably missing something really obvious. And give me a hint. I feel like Jesse King of platformers should be able to do the hidden level solo. Because if I try and look it up myself, it's just going to spoil it for me. So I'll see a whole of it, and I just want a small hint. Just a small hint. Beating the hidden ledger with that gadget. As long as I can wind, I'm good. Ooh, hang on. Nope, I can't use the water to... I was hoping to put the cloth in the water, but that's not working. Yeah, does anyone want to... You don't have to, I suppose. But me being stuck is kind of, you know... I mean, Dan, you obviously found a site somewhere. Gave you answers from before. I never did ask you, what was it you thought you'd read that you thought that I would have... That you thought I would be kicking myself over? So I was kicking myself over missing the drawer, so... And then you probably can't remember, though. I mean, I've beaten most levels without a gadget, because I forget I have it equipped. Alright, I'm just gonna look up. See if I can manage to get myself a clue without spoiling it too badly. Maybe I'll look at it this far away. Oh. The hint is... Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. We're in the infirmary. Oh, you can't see it because it's underneath the thing. It's fine. It was what I was trying to do earlier. And, like, combine this. And I've got a yellow and a blue underneath there. And a blue. And a yellow. And a red. 2 blue, 2 yellow, 1 red. There we go. It's fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to sneeze quite so loudly. Knew what I was trying to do. Now we have another thing. Alright. But we're going to have to draw that in. Alright, so 1... hang on. Space 5, space 1. Three diagonally to the left. 2 there, 4 there. That's not a 3. That's a 3. 4, 2? Is that right? No, 2, 4. 2. Okay, let's try this now. Don't like looking up stuff, but you know, sometimes there's no other thing. Or at least when you know you've sort of got it, but you're not quite sure what you're missing. That's not right. Damn it. That's where I've gone wrong. Two's there. The 4 is there. Let's try that again. Found. Cured and found. Oh, Awu couldn't do it solo with no gadget? Okay. There we go, there's my blue code. You know, so I've got 2 theories at the moment. Well, no, I've got 3 theories, but one of them is devious, so it's probably not right. So theory 1 is Sigma is not actually a boy, it's a golem, and the weird slowdown thing that happened in the security room was just like a computer memory slowdown thing. 2, Sigma's definitely a boy and infected with Radical 6. I blame Jesse. And 3, Sigma's actually 0. He faked the whole thing, and it's just cool because the evil guy is running the show through us. But that's the devious one, so I think that's less true. So those are my current theories. Okay, so sun, moon, moon. I think we're just going to have to get to the hidden level and see. That's the first challenge. So we'll see what we can do tomorrow. I'm going to start back with the easy levels because I need to ease back into this game. 85 minutes to complete one bloody level was ridiculous. Okay, secrets. So parole B, one of the drugs used in the nunnery bracelets. Also appeared in the sister title 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors, created by Mr. Hongu, who was the president of Cradle Pharmaceuticals and appeared in 999. Developed it by extracting and purifying an alkaloid from a variety of mandrake. High usage can lead to some side effects, including severe memory loss, which is why Seven's memory disappeared. It can also be aerosolized and uses anesthetic or knockout gas. Tuberculin, one of the drugs used, blah blah blah. The compound in some of the poisons used by indigenous populations in South America who tip their arrows with poison when hunting. It can be counteracted with a cholinesterase inhibitor, but it's not clear if the non-re game facility has any of this antidote available. Interesting, so there is an antidote. I feel like it's like the 9-step poison or 3-step poison or something. Adam. Acronym for the automatic diagnosis and analysis machine uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose anyone putting in it. Similar to an MRI, only smaller and more efficient. If it's already deceased, they can perform a vulture autopsy. Oh no! Yeah, there we are. That's the Radical 6 virus. Pandemic. When an epidemic spreads beyond a certain area, it becomes a pandemic. Some historical pandemics include cholera, typhoid fever, tuberculosis, black plague, and smallpox. Certain influenza outbreaks have also reached pandemic or near pandemic levels of infection. In Spain in 1918, an influenza outbreak was said to have caused 40 to 50 million deaths. That's the Spanish flu then. Radical 6. Powerful virus whose worldwide spread is an integral part of the story. You want to know what Radical and 6 means, you'll just have to play the game and find out! Injection gun. That's obviously also the thing that kills someone later on. No spoilers because we have already seen it. Alright, pass. Star, sun. Cool. Looks like it'll open with the other password. Ooh, yay. Whole bunch of stuff. Got a map. Got a card. 2 cards. Read this note. Something about the doors. Yeah, we've got that note. Another piece of paper. That's the newspaper about Radical 6. Radical 6. Unless that's 016. 01 being radical? Quarantine. Yeah. But we know that Alice and Quark got infected in one of the in the first story we did. Because that lock is because we don't have enough cure. That stopped because we didn't have a password. Let's see how far we can get with this one. Well, we're going to go with Ally, which gives us the better option of trees. And it doesn't matter about which coloured door because there's like 9 different rooms and we've only seen 2 of them, so... Okay. Last thing in the safe is probably the key. Cool. Yeah. I'm slightly upset I had to look up a solution. But hey. What you gonna do? That's the wrong way. There's always going to be at least one puzzle you can't figure. And I've nearly had it. I was trying to put the sheet over the thing. I just didn't think about counting the colours underneath them. So, we found it with a little bit of help from my friends. The lift bit. Another elevator.
Hey, someone's coming.
Okay, so the first story strand had a dead woman. The third story strand, this is from left to right, not the order I did them, had a bomb. So what's this story strand gonna have?
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
What's going on?
We bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you too?
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. We still haven't got an actual ending. I'd settle for any ending at this point, even if I die. I just would like an ending. All the
That
3
map.
routes end up here.
Oh, there was one in the lounge.
There's a lounge. Yeah, I'll just family.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
I just went all the way through. Went past Skip, didn't I?
What the? Oh, this is just like...
These doors have... The one in the middle is blue.
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Right.
Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
Few more rules, blah 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 blah. Let's vote.
This is the infirmary then. We were able to walk right in. just like the note said.
That means you can come visit the lounge too. You'd like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Oh, well, that sounds great. Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
What the hell, man? How are you so damn calm?
Wait, Grandpa? Yeah, we did that already. Oh. Ah, there isn't a... Okay. Actually related. Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. Oh, this is new. Okay, that's why I wouldn't let us skip. Snook a look around.
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet, but there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah. There's even a 0.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters, and fast.
Yeah, I agree. They probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah.
Do you think they'll find us?
Let's hope so.
How are these two connected? It's good that it doesn't actually skip new stuff. That is useful to know. I'm not 0. Yeah, there's like 9 endings there. We can skip, that's good. Oh no, we found the dead lady.
Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy... Come on, boys, let's go.
So this one also has dead lady. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, this is new. There's a dead body in there just a few minutes ago.
Are you worried there's a ghost or something?
No, not of course. It's just...
No.
bother you?
I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course, but there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Damn, you're pretty cold, you know that?
I prefer bold, but whatever. Just don't let emotions get in the way.
That's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
Fine. What is it? Find a ghost or something?
Look at the screen. There's something there.
No, okay, there goes
Yep.
the door.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here!
For example, Siggy and that means that Siggy and Fido. And it goes the 10-year-old's opponent will be Siggy and Fido.
Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Mooney. And Bio and Quirk's enemy will be
Alas!
Alright, so I'm going to guess that Alice is going to betray, and maybe Dio and Quark will betray as well. Luna will ally, Clover and Kay will betray, and I hope that if I pick ally, Temioji will also pick ally.
After all, if you choose...
What? Don't get it.
Okay then. I think that about the... Well, it'll just have to wait, I guess.
Still can't ask about the dead body.
After all... No! I won't wait, and didn't you hear me?
Okay, so this one's a dead body as well. Maybe there's always a dead body after you've done the first one. Maybe the dead body is never there the first game you play, but I will never know unless I restart it.
Time. See you later! Have a nice trauma!
We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors?
We have to decide who's gonna press the button.
I'm pressing the button. You think that's a good way to
Just
decide?
shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3.
Rock.
I went with paper. Ha, looks like I won.
Damn it. So what are you gonna pick? We're playing
ally?
against Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
Yeah, based on previous games, he's
Yeah.
always allied.
If he does, what does that make our BP?
Be down to 1 point each. But that's not hopeless. I mean, sure we'd be a little further away from the goal, but all we've got to do is earn those points back.
And when will we do that?
Okay, well, I don't actually know. It's pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get to 9 BP if we don't.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide.
Oh,
Ally
this is different.
or betray?
3, 2, 1.
In that last moment, before the count of each 0, I made my choice. Ally. We're making ally choices until we have to do a betray.
Round
She said it was my
1
choice. She
of the
can't be mad at me
Ambidex
this time.
game has been completed. Results will be thank you, Ambidex Gates.
I don't even know if we got the prisoner dilemma explanation. I think not because of the dead lady. No, okay. Tenmyoji, yeah.
So you chose Ally, huh?
You don't get to complain. I won't, remember.
Not complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
No. Ah, you worry too much. I'm sure Tenmyoji chose Ally too.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
Actually, I do have facts.
Yo, what's up?
Still can't skip.
Hey, we're about to announce.
Do we get to ask the stupid bunny about the dead body yet?
Fine.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock!
How's Batman going, Dan? And what's everyone else playing?
Round 1! The result! If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Bye, Jesse. Travel safe. Yep, knew that was going to happen. Oh, that's interesting. No! Damn it! The only time. That's the only time he's done betray. Oh well, it's fine.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Sigma. Phi. I'm sorry.
Why? Tenmyoji, why? I trusted you!
Look, I said I was sorry.
See? I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Just tell me one thing, Tenmyoji. Why did you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered.
Oh, you're not as good at the combat. It'll come back to you, I'm sure.
I
if you
got
were good
no
at it
reason to
before.
think that murderer wasn't one of you. Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose. You think I had a choice? Right. I think that's enough for me. I'm old, and I'm tired. So tired.
Tenmyoji shuffled off, the same weight I'd seen earlier sitting heavy on his shoulders. It was only then that I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose Ally, I swear to God. But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
What?
I had problems with those stupid things that ran at me, the Venom dudes, and then I had even more trouble with bloody Venom Joker at the end. It's just because I couldn't figure out the whole roly, dodgy whatever slam thing.
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
I really don't trust Dio.
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betray?
No! I didn't do anything! I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button! I'm telling the truth! I promise!
Sure, kid. Whatever. The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
No!
Fine, you just wait.
Alice turns on a heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
Yeah, exactly.
How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
I moved away silently to let them stare daggers at one another. Seemed theirs was the only team facing some friction, however.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray? Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Luna. The air in the room seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud. Yes, everyone got bloody betrayed. The grim omen of darker times to come. This is truly the darkest timeline.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having it?
Well, you said round 1.
Can I please skip? Thank you.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Alas or Siggy. Or Fido. Or maybe Mooney. Or maybe everyone.
What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
Dead man bracelets.
Correct.
I get it. Sigma, Phi, Alice, and I only have 1 BP. If any of us chose Ally and got betrayed, our BP would drop below 0.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Because everyone would have allied.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew.
It took a moment to go over everything in my head. Yeah, we know this. Yeah, we can skip this, good. Yeah, my colour's changed. Magenta pear.
Mine's magenta too.
Oh, I'm with Clover!
Me too. Hey, wait. It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
Looks like Clover and I still pairs, though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me. Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you one too?
Yeah, says pear, and the color's cyan.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed.
Yeah, so this is the flashback, and that's us. So we look fairly like a dude, making some assumptions. Why is this happening to me? Oh no, apparently I can't do anything but wallow in self-pity. Right, so... might as well start where we started. Is there any particular change to the order? We won't get a bomb this time around because we got a dead lady, so...
Sigma, huh? What do you want?
What? I just came by to check up on you.
Oh, I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
Why would I do that?
Because I betrayed you in the last AB game. I'm the reason you and Fi are down to 1 BP.
Yeah, but that's hardly a reason to kill you.
Maybe.
It's clear that conversation wasn't going anywhere. Shut my mouth and looked around the room. So is it just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
The dead lady. Yeah, the lady who was murdered, you mean. Yeah. You've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
What, isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
I didn't just choke on my tea. That's just because we've got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little bit single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear it has no problems killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh?
Yep.
Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you?
Apparently not.
I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her. Who else could it be?
Zero is one of us. And you're saying one of us murdered the old lady. But who is she? You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
Except that you're lying because you told us something about a deal. When we were in the rec room in the other timeline. What, you and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah. Yeah, we were.
Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't. Quark's got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you then?
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
What? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright, then tell me this then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
Forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark.
Hey,
Quark?
Stop it! Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by the... I started towards the partition as I spoke with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... he was just standing there, a blank, slightly confused look on his face. Hey, Quark? You alright? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
He's having that slowdown thing. I turned to look at Temioji. He looked back, confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah. You were just talking so fast.
He had the slowdown thing!
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying. I'm fine now, though.
So you were talking really fast and it kind of sounded like this?
Whatever it was seems to be gone.
You sure you're okay?
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
I just want a nap. He glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman. What? Temioji, what the hell were you thinking? You can't let Quark back here.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right. Quark, get over here.
Anyway. You sure you're okay now?
Yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
Well, clearly I'm also infected. Because I had the same slowdown thing. Unless we're all computers. Maybe we're all robots. And it's just fake. And they stuffed us full of fake blood.
Yep. Come on. Let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
No.
I see.
Yeah, I'll go check up on the others then. Semioji, keep an eye on him, okay?
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
No, but I have to say it. I grinned and turned towards the exit. Where to go next? Crew quarters. I think it's irrelevant which order I do them in, so... Is anyone else playing anything at the moment? I know that Dad's playing Batman.
Oh, Sigma.
Alkesh, you playing something?
Well, have you found anything?
Nah. What about you?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
Hey, there's something I've been wondering about.
What?
So, what exactly is the deal with the two of you?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half-sisters.
Half-sisters? Come on.
Any chance you'd buy that one?
No.
Then
Sorry.
what do you think we are?
Secret agents. I didn't feel like playing games. What's the headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I heard you two talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters.
Alice, what should we do?
Do not knock me out. Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay, where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Well, why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary. There's even a Zero. Sure, sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me. And Alice, from what you two were saying, I bet you know something about Zero too. Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and
a
forced
year
to play
ago?
a game.
Okay.
The rules were different, but it was called the nonary game too.
I thought she was 18 in that game, and now she's 21, unless she was lying about 21, but...
Oh, wait. I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Whoa, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? You mean this is your second nonary game? You have the worst luck, dear.
No, it's
It's
my
the
third.
Third.
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
10 years ago. Right, so she was 8. No, she said she was 21, unless she was lying, because she was definitely 9 in the first one, and then a year ago, 9 years later, because the 9 thing was important. So she totally lied. She's 19 at the moment. Wait, what are you? And that means you have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean, you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these nonary games must have decided they want you to play a third one.
No, I don't think so.
Why
Because
not?
the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first nonary game has already been arrested.
And what about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but...
Then it has to be them.
No, I really don't think so.
Why?
Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another nonary game.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes no sense. So let me see if I have this straight. The nonary game has already been done twice by different people and for different reasons.
Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever's doing this calling it the nonary game? Is it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
That's not good enough. You've got to think. Clover, you're the key to figuring all this out, but you've got to think.
But I don't know. Oh. The
What?
gas mask.
The gas mask? Oh yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Whoa. And it's gotta be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice. None of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago.
We think, because we don't know who Kay is.
Right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi, but Kay...
Right.
They trust us in this bit because we haven't... Alice hasn't betrayed us. And we never got to pair with Clover.
There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him. I can't say for sure if I've met him before
Oh,
or
we
not.
had the key and we couldn't get the mask off. That was so annoying. Okay, keep going. What happened with the first and second honorary games? Maybe they can tell us something. Before she could respond, Alice spoke up.
Sorry, but I think that's all you're going to get.
What?
We
Why?
don't have any proof that you're not Zero Senior. If you are, then she'd be telling our enemy all our secrets. I can't let that happen.
I mean, it could be 7. That would be pretty annoying. Not pretty annoying, but pretty poor luck as well if it was 7. And I don't think he's the right shape. 7 was very much rugby player, whereas this guy's more Centurion. It could be. But why? Are you an idiot? For one, I'm not Zero. Second, even if I was, I'd already know everything you're refusing to tell me. There's no reason for you to do this.
I wouldn't say that. Maybe there's something we know that Zero Senior doesn't.
And that would be?
Are you deaf? I said we're not telling you. Let's go, Clover. There's one more room we haven't visited.
Oh, okay. Coming.
Hey, hold on a minute.
Goodbye.
The only word that appropriately describes how they left the room would be stalked. Could have followed them, sure, but I was clear I wouldn't be getting any more information out of Alice or Clover. But at least we got some! Damn it! I kicked one of the lockers angrily, but it only rattled back at me. There wasn't any more I could do. It's time to move on to a different room. Where did I want to go? There's only one place left to go, the lounge, where everybody else is. Luna and Dio and Kay and Phi, I guess. There's a lot of people in the lounge. She must have lied about her age. She's 19. Unless they've screwed up the timeline and it's just continuity error.
Ah, Sigma.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
What are you telling me for? Oh yeah, you were one of the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Well, did you notice anything?
No.
Hang on, so... where are Luna and... Fi?
Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Uh-huh, okay. How about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
I'm not sure we're going to find out
this?
anytime soon, Dan, either.
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
Oh, come on. It's about astronomy. Can you even read?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
Different strokes, I guess.
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
So, Clover and Alice were abducted on the 22nd. I think we knew that already. And then Dio was like... before Christmas as well. I can't remember who it was who we were talking to in the lounge. I should really have written things down in a notebook, but I guess it'll save the important stuff. December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah, well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady?
Oi!
Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful. What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end. Who fucking who?
Fine. Never mind.
Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what he found, even if Dio didn't, Luna and Fi appeared. That answers that question then. We must have been talking.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
No, we got squat.
You were looking, though, right? Hey, answer me.
Oh, well, I mean, we weren't wasting time. Just asking them what they found. Nothing.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. It'd take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. I dug the paper out my pocket and handed it to Luna.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Yeah, we found it in the infirmary safe.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
Can we go and scan all of us? Dunno. Doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us has shown any kind of symptoms, right? Except for Quark. The words were barely out my mouth when I remembered. Quark. No. He'd just been tired, right? Well,
are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
It's got to have something to do with it, otherwise why would they give it?
The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
Yeah, Mr. Zero.
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
That's what Zero would say. You've got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with the article circled in red pen or something.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
The other side? God, we never even looked at it. Oh, hold on. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
Yes.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
It's a waste of ink. No, I bet you an article like this was front page news. It's too big of a story. I really don't think they put full-page ads on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that. And I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand. If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
Besides, I don't remember ever hearing any news about a pandemic. You see, the thing is, Kate does not sound like Seven. At all. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news or something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
But 3 of us at least are infected. We were staring at one another, unsure what to say next when... Temioji's going to yell at us about the time. Temioji, what's wrong?
Where's Luna?
I'm right here.
Thank God. You're a doctor, right?
Yes. Well, sort of, I mean.
You have to come with me. Quark, something's wrong with him.
Hey, calm down. Just tell us what happened to him.
He just collapsed. Just hurry. We have to go to the infirmary. Please.
He collapsed in the last
your
one
help.
as well.
You have to save Quark.
No, he collapsed in the first one, but not in the second one. In the second one, he went crazy and ran off. Yeah, we already know
Well,
this.
I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying that Quark has an infection.
Oh no.
But hang on. That was that lock down there. We're getting it up here? Don't tell me.
He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
We're going to have to betray at some point, because we're going to need some other story options. By this time, everyone had pushed their way into the infirmary and gathered around Quark's bed. Kay beckoned to Alice and Clover. You heard of this virus? Radical 6?
Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract...
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lab.
Oh God. Then he's...
Because he's collapsing earlier than he did last time. He'd gone in the lab. We'd gone in the garden.
God, no.
Temioji's voice broke as he spoke. This is happening earlier.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
Uh-oh.
What?
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this!
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He'd grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. Stop!
No! Let
Yeah, right.
this already, but it's
On
happening too soon.
Me too. Stop it!
Barely done any of this story. God damn it. Temioji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Temioji, can you even hear me?
Right.
Damn you, bastards! Why won't you
So
let
if
me
Alice
go? I have to get out of
gets
this.
the knife
You
and
can't
goes a
lock
bit
away the soul.
wobbly
Once
this
my
time.
body's gone, my soul can escape. Please, you have to let me go. Let me go. I'm trapped here. Let me die. I have to die. Kill me. Somebody. Anybody. Kill me. Kill me.
Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him.
Right! I've got it!
Oh no, Clover's got it this time. Okay, good job, Clover. Quack Belly seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we going to do? We've got to calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Soparil Beta.
Soparil?
That's the one that's in our bracelets.
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
You'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But
Just hurry up and do it. Come on, Luna.
Okay, let me just... Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
not much. I probably know about as much. All I've seen about it is that...
You'd better not...
Why would I lie? I've seen other virus... So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too? Yes. At least, I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6? I pulled the article out. Everyone
Look at
has
this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
So you ran through what he told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then, you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Atom machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, but...
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alice, what the heck?
As much as I
Explain.
would love to. I'm sorry, time's up. Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
Shit. 5 minutes.
Then we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
As if you'd tell us even if there was time, right?
Or would I? Who knows?
Fine. We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
What are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Huh. You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine. Just be careful.
Of course.
All right, let's go.
Who's Quark paired up with? Is Quark paired up with Kay?
We're running out of time, people. Move!
Okay, so what we're going to do, to guarantee someone does ally, we want to pair up again. We want someone solo who only has one BP, if that's possible. So Temyoji, Alice. Temyoji or Alice, because Fi and I are on. Fi's with Luna and I'm with Clover, so more likely to get ally command because a betray would kill one side of it, and we're doing ally. So. We're basically just stacking the odds. Go. We'll be in the stream soon. Just wanna.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain.
They're open. We need to hurry.
Who's going to go in which door?
Well, we get a choice. So we've been in blue and green. So ideally red, but I'd like to pick someone.
We're almost out of time. Pay attention, just like before.
Right. We should go through the blue door with Temyoji. No, we should go through the blue door with Temyoji. Because Alice... Quark's a solo. I don't want to pair up with Quark. That's slightly creepy. He's unconscious, so he might not even be able to vote.
Three minutes remain.
No, Temyoji doesn't have a one. Shit.
Close.
Temyoji betrayed us. Alice? Fi, I. No, Luna was the other one betrayed.
I think the people who have the greatest
So
disadvantage
we can't
should get
kill
to
anyone
choose.
by hitting betray, that's why.
The people who have 1 BP.
So you, Fi, Luna, and Sigma?
Yes, exactly.
Alright then. Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick. Just anyone but him.
Damn. That's a lot
Then I
of
want to
hate.
go through the red door, because I've not done a red door
What
yet.
did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was Quark.
I don't believe you.
What? You're telling me you trust him more than me? Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
He's asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
Glanced over at Quark. He looked tiny, cradled in Kay's arms, fast asleep. If I didn't know him better, I think he was just a kid who tired himself out from playing too hard.
All right, bye. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
Well, I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Fi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C. So, A or B?
Oh, hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but...
They're both pairs now, though. And since you're a pair too, there's no way you'd end up with going through the same door as them.
Yeah.
Alright then, Sigma. What about you?
Let's see. Clover and I were a pair. That means I had to choose one of the 3 solos. I mean, anyone that doesn't vote ally at this point is killing me. So, person that betrayed us last time, giant jerk that we think is Zero, or kid that's asleep but may go crazy if he wakes up. They're not brilliant choices. What does chat think? Is chat paying attention? I mean, I think that was option C, so... Okay, well, I mean, this is easy. Guy that betrayed us, giant jerk who we think is Zero, sleeping kid. Based off that, I'm not fussed about the doors, we'll get a different room either way. Just thought chat might want to suggest, though it does suggest there's only 2 actual choices, because the flowchart doesn't split into 3 there. Let's just go with Dio. Giant jerk. Keep an eye on him. I'll take Dio. That means the red door for us.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh? It feels kind of weird to say that about myself.
Yeah, well, if you betray us this time, you're killing me, so,
Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank you.
Are you okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him, but if Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine.
That puts Fi and Luna with Quark.
Kay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Quark should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay, I'll take good care of him. I promise.
What about Fi
No
and Kay?
problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
Yeah, good. Looks like we're all set. Kay nodded and handed Quark gently to Luna.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Come on, guys, hurry. Plus, we haven't done a red door yet, so that was really, you know.
Coming!
I know!
What are you playing at the moment, Alkesh? Seconds to spare, we leapt across the threshold.
1, 0.
Oh, you're working! Dude, it's midnight where you are. Why are you working at midnight? That's horrible.
Chromatic doors closing.
I thought at least you'd be doing something fun. Also, I finally got around to watching The Umbrella Academy today on Netflix. It was rather good. It does say there's a season 2. I hope it's coming soon.
Which one do we take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
So this is a dead end?
Nah, we pull the lever.
Well, it's got a...
Don't get...
Just pull the lever.
Am I great or... Huh? Huh?
I didn't actually see what she said. Never mind. Let's just take it easy.
Hey! What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secrets. Oh man, I'm good.
I think she's just making puns.
Give her a smack.
No. If it makes it worse.
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that lever?
Just pull the
Well,
lever.
you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you? Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine. I'll do it. Ready? Here we go!
We'll see what this is. It didn't say anything on the door. The center one opened.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
Through the
Maybe
center
it's the
one.
lab. I hope it's the lab. Right.
Forward!
Without waiting for a response, Clover marched through the door. Arcade is the one in charge of changing the day over on the calendar. Oh dear. No, we're not going in the lab, are we? We're going in... Oh no, we are going in the lab. Good. Because we might find the cure. That would be good. Alright. But we're having a tea break. Because I reckon we'll try and solve this one and see what happens. Okay, so tea break. Be right back. Enjoy the ominous music. Right, I'm back.
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
A laboratory, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here?
Possibly.
If they do...
Good idea. Might be able to find some of that
If we do, we can cure Quark.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, someone's a positive
Shut
thinker.
it. Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
Well, we won't know until we look. So let's get started. the safe. We've got some seeds. Some microscope. Safe. We don't have a password yet. Empty capsule. Empty capsule. And another seed. Tray. Binder. Hydroponics research 1 and 2. Okay. Preparation of hydroponic fluid and seeds. Preparation 1. Prepare the 5 different hydroponic fluids. Dilute with ratio 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid has a distinct colour. Preparation 2. Prepare the 5 different types of plant seeds. 2 long seeds, 3 round seeds. Research has shown that research has shown there's a distinct and repeatable relationship between the fluid used and the type of seed. These relationships can be characterized in the following manner. The long seeds fail to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Round seeds in fluid B yellow and fluid D cyan fail to germinate. None of the marked seeds germinated if put in fluid C green. Non-marked seeds fail to germinate in fluid A red or fluid B yellow. When the striped seed were put into fluid D cyan and fluid E blue, only one. Oh, it's one of those bloody puzzle things. Steps of dissecting a frog. Okay, remove the specimen, dispose of the ethanol, begin dissecting inside the fume cupboard. I think it's to, like, combine some things or something. Door. It's got to be a fume cupboard, hello. Seed. Waste tank. Hello? It's a lion eating a sun. Oh, the 9th lion. Okay, we also did a cat pen and I missed it. Never mind. So have we found the 9th lion yet? Saline solution and a frog. Okay. Some roots. And one of those. Binder. DNA extraction. Okay. From the plant's roots, place plant material and design into blender and activate blender. When it's been add saline, then ethanol. Right. Saline. We need the ethanol, but we need to get that from the frog thing. 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Ooh, crap, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, so... Alright, so 20 there. Goes into this. Do we want 20? No, we want 30. So that would give us 30 in there. 20, 10, 80, 20 goes in there. That's right. And then 40. Oh, I think that might be right. They were all just all down. All the lights are green. Woo! Oh, right, okay. Okay, but we haven't quite figured out what we're doing, which seeds are going where. So, first of all, actually, let's put the froggy in here. Okay, we'll go down the drain first. I'm going to dissect the frog. Because why not? It's an X-frog. Blue capsule. Okay. The ethanol in, so we've extracted DNA from roots, apparently. Use an empty capsule to collect it. Oh, right, okay. Blue capsule. Okay, so we want an empty one. So now we have a blue one and a green one. So now we've got to figure out the seeds. So, what do we got? We've got a seed that has one stripe. We've got a flat orange seed, a round orange seed, a striped orange seed, and a striped long seed. Okay, let's have a look at the instructions. We might need a piece of paper. Okay, so the long seeds fail to germinate in 3 of the liquids. Well, that's okay. We've only got 2 long seeds, right? Yeah, okay. Round seeds in B and D didn't work. Okay, so round seeds, D, B. Okay, none of the marked seeds germinated. Marked seeds. And non-marked. What's the marked and non-marked? They're all marked. So, stripes, either D or E. I guess marked is not C. And then not marked is not A or B. Well, I mean, they're all marked. Because they're all labelled. That's not what it means by marked, then. I guess unmarked is that. And that's marked but not striped. Okay. Were you thinking, is there another mark on the tin or something? I don't think so. Yeah. I think that would have been too easy. Okay, so the round ones... Hang on, let me get my Onyx researcher. The long seeds fail to germinate in 3 of the liquids, yeah, but it doesn't tell us which. You can't put... No, there's got to be a difference between marked and unmarked, because it says non-marked seeds fail to germinate in A or B, and the marked seeds fail to germinate if put in fluid C. I don't understand that part. Okay, hang on. Round seeds in B and D fail to germinate. There's 2 types of... So the long striped ones go in E. They have to. The long striped ones, let's find those. That one goes in E. Ah, crap. Which is which colour? E is blue. Okay, the long striped ones go in here. Ah, okay. Long striped ones go in here. No? Ah. Right. Okay. It's a good thing we have access to everything. So, A is red. I really can't read that nonsense there. Okay, so we know that one's right. Let's do it process of elimination. So the round seeds don't go in yellow or cyan. So What? I misread that, clearly. Alright. So, the round seeds can't go in yellow or cyan. First of all. None of the marked seeds germinated if put in C. Let's assume that's not marked. Let's assume these are marked. That's not marked. So, none of the marked seeds germinated if put in C. Non-marked in if that's germinate in fluid A or fluid B. Non-marked fluid A, fluid B. Okay, that's fine. Striped seeds were put in D and E. Only one of them failed to germinate. Okay. Alright, round can't go in yellow or cyan. Okay. Green can't have a marked seed. So that means these two are... No, that means that one's definitely right. Non-marked seeds didn't work in A or B. And alright, I'm just gonna check. Yes! Ah! There we go. I did it! Woohoot! I sowed my seeds. Oh, we got a red capsule. Don't turn the TV off. I'm still using it. Okay, so we got a red, green, blue. And we've still got an empty one. We've got to do something else? We don't need to mess with them anymore. Okay. Won't be the last time we meet, okay. I guess the question is, can we pick up the frog? Still got saline. We don't have an empty thing to put frog in. We still haven't figured out what we're doing here. Yeah, what's wrong? I see something in here. What do you mean something? Okay. Oh, hello. DNAs. Hi, Sean. We're doing science to try and escape a room. Adenase, guanine, cytosine, and thymine. We've dissected a frog and germinated some seeds and extracted some DNA. A is connected to a T and G to a C. I'm going to make a note of that. A, T, G, C. Should have picked a better colour. Okay. That's not right, is it? No, that has to be right. Yes! Did it! Well, that's the green one. I still need the blue one. So we've still got an empty capsule. To escape with. Why today am I having so many issues with finding blue codes? Okay, what can we extract? Right, okay, we're gonna do that then. We're gonna put all the seeds in here. Saline. Yes, this is yellow, that's good. Ethanol, make goo. Woohoo! Now we have a yellow one. Now we can do the DNA again. Woohoo! Ah, we didn't have to do another solvey thing. We just got the code. Sweet. Let's put the file code in first. So, sun, star, star. Oops, too far. Yay! Okay. Floor A and Floor B! The facility has 2 stories. The top floor is referred to as Floor A and the bottom floor is called Floor B. The A and the B supposedly stand for above and below. There's a rumour that the floors were actually named after a particular Swedish pop group from the 70s, but everyone involved in this project has insisted that it is a vile and hurtful lie. Researcher's Journal. When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a 1-1 basis with regard to time, Radical 6 reduces this to a 1 to the square root of 1 over 6, or approximately 1 to 0.408. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient feels that only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, for 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.5 seconds, or the square root of 6 seconds, passed outside. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but thus far we've been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest the antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Ooh, maybe you can find someone who's immune. Not me, obviously, because I'm not. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading in and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times the swarms are so thick that when one passes, I feel as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day I see more crows and rats everywhere feeding on the dead. Alright, night Leaky, I'm finishing soon, but thanks for watching. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats, who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Oh Lord, please let their future be a bright one. This is the excerpt from A Journey of a Researcher. Due to space constraints, some sections have been cut out. So, are we saying that we are immune? Well, 3 of us have it. Jumpy Doll! Someone named a dog Jumpy, but why? That's from the first game. Secret of Quartz hat! There we go! Don't you think that his hat looks kind of weird? There's that huge band that just wraps around his head. Is he hiding a pair of fringy ears? Or maybe he's just a young Lobot? Well, this is just between you and me, but he's got missiles in there. The sides of the hat are hiding those pods, like you see on helicopters or SAM sites. Except these missiles are tiny, and when he gets in trouble, both sides of the hat open up and they just fly out all at once like pshh. Just kidding. Actually, just keep snacks in there. Celavir! An antiviral medication made to counteract Radical 6. More specifically, it's an antibody with a natural resistance to the virus. It was found and extracted from an individual in 2038 and then replicated using the IG replicator. An Celavir injection is the only known way to fight off a Radical 6 infection. 2038? Well, that's the IG replicator thing. $2028. They've been asleep for 10 years, if Celavir is available. But then, why hasn't Luna said something? I am very confused. Because how would she know about Celavir if it had only been extracted in 2030, unless it's a typo, which is also entirely possible. There's also this Ribosome 9 Nevada test site thing. Curiouser and curiouser, said Alice. Alright, moon stars. Some weird twisty time stuff going on here. Because Kay and Dio, possibly Clover, no, they just said the 22nd. They didn't say the year. Clover and Alice never said a year. But Dio and Kay and myself were all abducted in 2028. There were 3 pods in that space that was found, like frozy pods. So if we were cryogenically frozen for 10 years, but then... this is so confusing. Oh my god. We're gonna have some Accelavir. Oh no, we've got a map. This is floor B. We got some cards, moon cards. Notebook. Some kind of code. Some kind of diary. Accelavir. If it's extracted in 2038, how can it be in 2028? Unless we're not in 2028 anymore. But this will save Quark. Yeah. But there's only one. And we need a key. And there's that whole machine over here. We've only got the key, so we've got no idea what that machine does. Alright, we're gonna count. 3, 2, 1. We always count down, it's ridiculous. Okay, we escaped. Woohoo! Oh, we also got Master of Escapology. I'm thinking that must be Escape Tape Rooms.
There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check. Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
First off, this machine. We didn't even end up using this thing, did we?
No, I just said that.
I was just wondering what it was.
Sure, I'm supposed to answer that. Look at the side, there's a name or something. IG Replicator!
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff. Yeah. Probably copies IG.
Copy
whatever that is.
The Accelavir.
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Of course. This machine must be here so we can make all the ice cream you want. Are you nuts? You're one idiotic girl, you know that. In other words, an IG.
Oh, good one.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
But we have these files, and it says that we can replicate it using IG. He was right, of course. I held my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means.
We do,
can't
though,
do anything
but
with this machine, right?
It was... We don't have anything. We haven't got the research. Oh! The researcher's journal. That was the secret. We have actually got the pages. It says replicated using the IG replicator. And we know what it is because we know that IG equals immunoglobulin. But I don't think they've connected the dots yet.
Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right?
Yeah.
The vial. Could you show it to me again? I didn't really get a good look at it before.
Don't
You
steal
guys
it.
were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Excelavir?
Yeah, definitely. As I spoke, I pulled the vial out my pocket. See, it's written right there on the label. Excelavir.
You really are an idiot. Although I guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
What? I don't... The words were barely out my mouth when he moved. He's nabbing the bottle, of course. Before I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hand. Hey, what gives?
What are you doing?
Dio slipped the vial quickly into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later.
No, not later. Give it back
I
now.
don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose ally.
I was gonna do that anyway! Wait, is that why you took the medicine to blackmail me?
Horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage!
And mine, because if you betray me, I have... No, I am dead.
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
I didn't realise until they started to hurt that I curled my hands into fists. Dio would only give me an opening.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
He patted his pocket gently.
Oh, and one more
Yes,
thing.
exactly. Dio is the bad dude. He got stabbed in one timeline. Yeah, so this first timeline over here, oops, this one over here, we find Dio dead, impaled to the wall with a spear. It was very satisfying. Because you've got like a whole flowchart of stuff. In this one, at this point, ooh, hello. It's gone green now. We can unlock this lock because we've got the information we need about the replicator. Because in that one, Quark didn't show symptoms until after we'd gone through the second door. So they got a vial of Excelavir, but then Alice showed symptoms as well. But we didn't know about replicating it. Now we know about replicating it because we've gone through this door. We've got the key to that lock. And this one stopped because we need a password and a username. And sadly, password and admin didn't work. Didn't try it, but I'm assuming it didn't work. I'm totally assuming it didn't work. But on this one, we started showing symptoms. Our character started showing symptoms. So, but it's really quite convoluted and very fun. But everyone keeps wanting me to get stabbed because in the first game in the trilogy, I kept on dying. People kept stabbing me in the back. I haven't died yet. I haven't got an ending yet, so...
Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Meanie.
That's not fair.
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be. So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick ally?
I mean, I was gonna pick ally anyway. I have been picking ally the entire time. But you're gonna kill me.
Sigma!
Ah, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works. But don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and... well, you know what happens.
Because he's got 6 points. He betrays me, he gets 3, he can get out. I die. Because I'll have -2. No, -1.
See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
With one last self-satisfied chuckle, Dio strutted out the room. Wish he gets impaled again. It'd be nice.
Are you really going to do what he says?
Yeah.
Sigma, you've only got 1 BP right now. If we choose ally and he chooses betray...
I get an ending! I'll drop to -1 and that means I'll get penalised.
But that means...
Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he said, then he'll destroy the medicine. If he does that, then Quark will. Quark will...
So you're going to die to save his life?
Why not?
That's... Why would you do that?
Because I want to unlock all the options on the flowchart. I'd like to get an actual ending. In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Because obviously there's an ally betray situation there. I could pick betray. But I want to see what happens if I pick ally. We should get back to the upper floor. Everyone is probably finished already. I bet they're waiting for us. I didn't wait for Clover's response. Let's see what happens. We're just getting all the infos. When we get the infos, it means we can unlock the things.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
That was probably Dio.
Sorry. I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
Dio. One of his hands was a moon key. Twirled it around like a veteran gambler and grinned and slid it back in his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve.
Ah. Only one of the rooms had about the supplementary rules where you get penalized if no one votes.
I don't know about you. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
I glanced around the warehouse. Alice and Kay were back. As were Phi. And of course Clover. Where are Tenmyoji and the rest of them?
They're in the infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
How's he doing?
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No change then, huh?
Right.
So what was your room, Sigma?
A laboratory.
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Excelivir?
Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelivir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Yeah, because in this one here, Quark had picked up the Excelivir from somewhere, not the safe, and hidden it. I'm still boggling over the timeline. No, nothing. Beside me, Clover bit her lip.
I see.
So how'd it go with you? Find anything interesting? Viny shook her head. The unison of movement that almost looked choreographed. Alice and Kay shrugged.
Where does that leave us? We've still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice, Kay, and Tenmyoji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excelivir hidden somewhere in there.
Ugh, what about
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
I think I'll start heading over to the infirmary to see how Quark's
Then
doing.
I will too.
Glad that's settled.
She nodded to Clover and they disappeared through the magenta door. Dio and Kay followed a few footsteps behind. Okay then, guess we should be
Hold
going
on.
too.
Show me that journal first. Dio told me about it. He wouldn't tell me anything about the lab, except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language. He said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Yeah, one sec. I dug the journal out of my pocket and handed it to Fi. She began to flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one.
This is Latin.
It's in Latin? You mean you can read it?
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
So in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly. This looks like some kind of research log. It's not going to be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it, mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
I started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. And suddenly she stopped.
Wait. I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
What's it
Don't
say?
rush me. This is gonna take a minute. Interesting. Alright, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
What? Why are they talking about that?
Not sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. Okay, we read this already. Radical is another word for what is known as the root operation, the function inverse to the taking of a power. In a less mathematical sense, it can also be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually suicide. Okay, we read that. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable it, but we've been able to develop one. Antibodies. Okay, not been able to locate a suitable subject, so I've continued my efforts to discover an alternate means of treatment. Given my current progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. I fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. It's just about the bodies of the dead have been piling up, cancer fat, and underground shelters. Let their future be a bright one. So are we locked up to save us, in which case 3 people being infected is a bad thing? Well, that's a lot of information. Now we know what the virus does to you, though. If you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's what, about 40%?
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
Yeah, you're right. That would explain why Quark was, well, trying to kill himself.
There are 2 other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just hadn't found one when this journal was written. I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Accelavir that cures
Exactly. But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written?
December 29th. No year.
Well, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on.
Was it? It could have been. I mean, this year as in the year they were taken, but...
The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities? But this journal seems to suggest the opposite.
Why would they be trying to
Few
kill you?
humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
And also, I'm fairly certain one of the flashbacks we were on the damn moon, so... You're trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters? Which would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected. We would have been thrown in here to keep us
Yeah,
safe.
I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
But Quark's been infected, right?
And maybe the virus got in somehow.
That would be bad.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
And then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up?
Right. It's all just speculation, but...
No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it seemed like a pretty plausible scenario, but we were all captured before the pandemic started, right?
Yeah.
And how would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? But most importantly, why the hell are we playing the nonary game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people in a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic. Exactly.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right. See?
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
If I had barely finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door. Hey, weren't you coming to the infirmary with me?
Changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
And with that... Bye-bye. I wanted to vote, but now I'm getting more story stuffs. It's nearly getting to the vote. Just want to see what happens in the vote. Man. I let out a long tired sigh and started off towards the infirmary. It's getting late. I should really go to bed. At least I'm working from home tomorrow. How's he doing?
He seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
I see. Mind if I have a look?
Please, go ahead.
I made my way around the partition to the side of Quark's bed. The journal and the thing Fi and I had talked about would definitely need to be addressed, but for the moment, the AB game is what I needed to concentrate on. Lives were at stake. Mine. And Quark's. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Is that what I'm doing? If the journal was telling the truth, then as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Or perhaps he'd just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere. On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep anesthetizing him forever. And there was only one way to save Quark, and that was with Excalibur. Unfortunately, Dio had stolen it. If I wanted to get it back, then Clover and I would have to vote ally. But if I did, there was an excellent chance I would end up dead. The question then was what to do. Sacrifice myself to save Quark, or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself. It was so faint I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa. Grandpa.
He shifted a little and then fell silent again. That was enough though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I have even considered letting a child die in my place? Suddenly my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I'd even considered letting Quark die even for a minute was pathetic. There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. Well, I mean, the flowchart says there's two choices, but there is only one choice. No way was I going to leave Quark to die. My hands tightened into fists as I looked down at him. Any uncertainty I had felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Looks like it's almost time. You two should head back.
What about you?
Not going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you going to do if Kay and Alice vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round. I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has one BP left. If I pick Betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
Yeah, Tomioji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Alright, take care of Quark.
Of course. You worry about yourself.
Let's go.
Okay.
Luna and I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Tomioji and Quark behind. Of course, Luna and Fi only have 1 point each. It makes sense for them to choose Betray, purely because that's the only situation in which they're guaranteed not to die. And it makes sense that whomever is against them... Actually, no, that it doesn't matter, because they're against Quark, who's asleep, who's going to automatically vote ally, so... You know. Would they take points from a sleeping child? No, so they're going to do ally. Tomioji's allying. Alice and Kay know that. If they betray, Kay's got enough to go through, so Alice is probably going to go for ally if she can wing it. We know that we're going to vote ally, and it's just a case of whether Dio is going to kill us or not. If he doesn't have enough points to go through the door. If he does, he does. And he'd be the only one going through the door. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing.
Take a look at the doors.
They're all closed. We came in here before, the one on the far right was open.
And that would mean...
Dio's gone in.
Exactly.
That bastard. Probably worried I'd try and take the Excalibur from him by force, so he'd hidden himself in the AB room. What a coward. Made up my mind to choose ally no matter what, but a part of me had still considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. Now he'd make sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh,
Luna explained Tomioji's choice.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking Betray.
Right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes ally, I can't choose Betray. If I do, Kay's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
Ha ha ha. You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Really?
Of course.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself, and we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well, I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Oh, why can't
Hold on a minute there.
Kay continued briskly towards the AB room as if he simply hadn't heard Fi. I scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Only seconds later they disappeared into the third room from the left. Why?
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the
going on
truth,
there?
she'll be fine.
What is going on there?
5 minutes.
Time's
Yeah.
almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right.
They headed a trot towards the second room from the right and were soon out of sight inside it. Alright, Clover, time for us to go.
Oh, okay. Right behind you.
I sighed and headed towards the leftmost AB room. Yes, because we want to be the room which the dead lady was in every single time, apparently. It says the doors open up. I think. Alright, start. What's
What
she
are you gonna
say, then?
do?
I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm going to choose ally.
You can't! You'll die!
It's the choice! Just because Dio told us, so ally doesn't necessarily mean he's going to pick Betray.
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose ally if he doesn't have to? No. No way! He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks Betray, then he'll have 9 points!
Well, what about you?
Huh?
You got 6 BP too, right? Dio chooses ally and we choose betray, then you'd have 9.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick betray. That's who he is.
And I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is ally. It's the only chance we have to get that medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Excelavir, even if you do what he says?
Night, Sean. Thanks for stopping by. I start at 8 usually, though I did start earlier today. Because it gives me time to get home from work and eat. But I started earlier because I was working from home. But thank you. Appreciate you stopping by. Oh, and if you're not already following, drop me a follow, and then you'll get notified next time I go live. Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee he'll destroy it if I pick betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Huh? Before I realised what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran towards the voting machine. No! Stop! I snatched her by the arm and hauled backwards with all my strength.
Ow!
Sorry. Guess that was a little too hard, huh?
Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Well, you're the one that tried to trick me.
But you're gonna die! Dio's going to kill you! You can't do this! I don't want you to die.
Well, I don't want Quark to die.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1.
Ally. We'll get the results.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
We'll get the results and find out what happens, because even if it's an ending, it's not gonna... depends which route Ally usually goes left. That means there's quite a bit to go still. So we will you are following. Cool. Sorry, I didn't see that message. You don't usually get back to 9. Jeez. That's a long commute. But yay, thank you for following. You've probably gone already, but let's just get the results, see what happens, and then we'll call it for tonight because it's getting really late.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. For several long moments we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. I turned and headed towards the results screen.
Sigma!
I heard her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. Kay and Alice betrayed Temioji? Kay and Alice betrayed Temioji? Kay and Alice betrayed Temioji. 2 people have a 9. Kay's going to stop Dio going through, I reckon, but...
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex.
Let's see what happens now. I've got -1. I should now be dead, but we will see, won't we, Alkesh?
Please check your bracelet.
You've been dying for me to die.
Updated bracelet points.
What?
Yep.
Sigma's BP is...
-1!
Negative.
Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. Nope, there was a quick sharp pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic suppressor. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble and I gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. But just think, Clover was trying to write a clue while this was happening, so I'm just being a wuss.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma!
Oh yeah, there is a counteracting agent, the chlorofoxamil or whatever. If someone's found some of that, they could save me.
Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. Someone has to restrain Dio before he gets out. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. You'll keep your promise. Damn it. I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. Alright, now I'm not being a wuss. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my head. But in my mind, I would reach Dio. Then, at last. The smudge of colour faded into a recognisable person. I threw up my hand in front of him. Give it back! Give me the medicine!
Give it back? Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care, just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Accelavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now, you... I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Accelavir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of a pocket and tossed it towards me. Dude! I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said unmistakably Accelavir. It was the real thing. Clover, take it. I held it out towards her.
Right. Of course.
She quickly tucked it in her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark would be alright. I didn't die for nothing. With that, the last of my strength left me and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma, are you okay?
Well, I mean, there's like 3 more dits after this. It's not going to take me 3 dits to die.
Sigma! Sigma!
I guess this is it.
First is the Socoril, which put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
9 minutes. Once the Sopril was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, give or take. It left me with about 5. 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma. You can do this. Clinging desperately to whatever little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. Well, I swear there was a thing here. Yes, it can be counteracted with a whatever, an inhibitor. I just had to think. Think. There was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. Well, either that, or can I somehow, like, stick something underneath, like a metal sheet underneath the bracelet? And I didn't even get an ending! I got a to be continued! I got a lock! 15.5 hours and I still haven't got an ending! 5 minutes of life, lock number 3. But on the other hand, I have now got the information to unlock that, so that's what I'll be doing next time. That's a good end. That's a good time to end the stream. We've basically hit 3 dead ends, but we can. One of them, that one will at least have some choice, and one of them looks like it might be a dead. So yeah. I'm trying to get to the menu. Give me the menu, thank you. Right, save. Quit. Okay. Alright. Thank you everyone for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. As it's there's a whatchamacallit Xbox thing with Mixpart, I can't think. State of Play? State of the Xbox? There's an XO19 thing. I'm going to do Chariot because then if people want to watch 2 streams, Chariot's easy to follow along with, and Control, which has story. Or this, which also has story. Inside Xbox, thanks Allcash. I didn't even get it in my flurry of trying to figure out what it was. Yeah, so I know people will probably have that up, but anyway, I will do some Chariot tomorrow. And I will continue with this, don't know, Friday, weekend. You know I'm going to do more. I have to get an ending. I need to get an ending. I still haven't got an ending. I hit 2 non-endings. It's just so bad. But I've escaped lots of rooms now. So we're getting lots of information and it's all building up. So, thank you so much for watching. I've been Jo, otherwise known as Angel SK. I'll see you tomorrow at 8. For now, good night.